There we go. Let's do this.
Welcome to my latest case. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. To start, choose Junior. Dear Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy Boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people, now that our little orientation tour is over, let's get started. Okay, I again am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray, I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell, I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And Tino Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country. And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective, their friend, Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because, see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
Oh no, I wonder what happened.
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Literally no one was panicking, but okay.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
Look for her, I guess.
If I'm concerned, it's because I'm not. Lori Gerard is a young woman whose only goal in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch.
I knew
you
it.
gave me some information
I
about
thought I
Kurt
remembered her.
Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You don't remember me, do you?
No.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Psst, Nancy. Come here.
Excuse me for a second.
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
Any idea what he was doing?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Lori was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
A American Teens Against
Nerds.
Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
Well,
She
I would have
thinks
learned
Lori's
more
faking this whole
if
disappearance
I wasn't
thing.
She's
interrupted.
not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Lori scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
What about you, Nancy? What do you think?
Sorry. I agree
I
with
kind
Frank.
of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
Do you think maybe one of Lori's other guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Honestly,
Has
I think
anyone
she's
talked to
just
the
being
engineer?
dramatic.
Not that I know
Lori,
of.
not
Then I'm going to
Nancy.
head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
Okay, let's look at our stuff. So we have a pencil. Let me put that back. We have our phone. Ooh. Okay, let's go back. Let's try and call Bess.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
George, get over here. It's Nancy. It's about time you called.
What's up?
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's been begging me to call you ever since she got here. Only because you've been driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke, she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Lori Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true.
Gerard is
I
wearing?
care less what Lori Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people bound for who knows where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down. Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know,
It's,
actually, that looks kinda cool.
I think it's kind of nice
Try
going to
that.
this
No,
after
really. You're just
playing
saying that because you're
Alabama
afraid I'll
Ashes.
fail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by
Especially
yourself. George,
when
I
you
kid
see
you
this
not.
sort of
You
stuff that they
seriously
used
think
to
if I
always
just
say to each
paint
other.
your highlights in that color?
What color is it?
Adobe beige?
Nice try, Bess.
What's going on, Nan?
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared?
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went dark, and when the train came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
Yep, that's
My
what I
thoughts
think.
exactly.
Remember the time she was allegedly kidnapped from her Vegas hotel room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning. Only it turned out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was really being kidnapped. Like anybody believes that.
Sounds to me like somebody's been spending a lot of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
My first order of business is to find out what happened to Lori.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe? Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
That's where the train I'm on is headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
I mean, we kind of just
Died
heard all
on
this.
the train?
I guess she's just going more in
Lori
depth
Gerard
now.
finds it a little unnerving too.
I don't blame her. Bess, for the 972nd time, there's no
Oh, I'm
such
sorry if you
thing
can hear
as
me slurping
ghosts.
my coffee.
I know that. I just have a small problem
Sometimes I can see the mic pick it
Catch
up,
you later.
sometimes it doesn't.
Okay. Well, George, back to work.
Okay. Well, let's exit out here. Head toward the front of the train, talk to Tina, find Lori, call Bess and George. We did that.
Check.
Note to self when task has been completed.
Check.
Check it off. Okay. Let's head up to the front.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Lori Gerard has disappeared.
So?
Did you know she was going to disappear?
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
But Lori
She's
may
gotta
not
be
even
getting
be
paid
on
a
the
good
train
amount then.
anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
But
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
Yeah, when I worked as a train conductor years ago, it was at the like historical site we have in town, and I think they had the fireman and the engineer, and
this door goes
my
outside.
God,
Opening it
I had
now,
just a
it
great
looks like
time.
some sort of steam valve.
Dude, I'm gonna die. I know it.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. A square and a duck.
I think I'm gonna die.
Oops.
Alright, let's try that again. Please tell me do I have to go through that whole thing? No, can I just... Can I load?
Welcome to my latest case. Last train to...
Give me a sec. Cancel. Second chance.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
that doesn't look good.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save right now. Current save. That way I actually know which one. Great.
A square and a duck.
Alright, so we talked to the conductor.
Finish that.
Now we can probably talk to Tino. And actually, it's a good idea for us to just explore the train a little bit. Flippy fins, freshly canned salmon, fresh from a hand from the deep, wholesome, satisfying salmon, fancy sockeye. J.R. Ruffian Son owners, Bellingham, Washington. Salmon canners for a very, very long time. Cool. Looks like I don't need anything in there right now. Ooh, pair of shoes.
Sadie Crawford.
But they're both left feet.
Yes?
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those two most wonderful of all
Do a little
three-letter
interrogation
words,
skills
the
here.
end. Everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Boulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Where was he from?
Fun that
East
first.
Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
That'd be so
So he
cool to
went
just own
west
your
and
own
became
train.
a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies.
Interesting.
He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere. Although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated, and its location quite unknown.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
It's
I
a
should
gift.
get going.
That would be nice.
I mean, I get it. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
some kind of gemstone.
Let's go left first. Oh. Okay, let me see. That goes at the bottom. This one. Looks like that goes right there. That goes there. Put that there for a minute. There. Just put that there for a minute. Almost. These don't, that doesn't go there. Oop. Almost. Let's see. Okay, I think this must be here. There. No, that's not right. There we go.
Left
Look at that.
pickaxe and lamp with fuel for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key? This
I
must
guess
have
we'll
been
have
the
to find
sleeping
out.
car.
A Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna. Oh my goodness. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't. I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied, till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Ha. Ooh.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Is this related to it? No, because I don't think there's numbers there.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Okay. Oh, we made it. Oh, I can't even go on the other side. Oh, there we go. Oh, interesting.
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
This
I've
is
seen
like
your TV
if
show.
I ever met Zach
Then
Bagans
I
from
don't have
Ghost
to explain what I'm
Adventures.
doing.
Oh, heck no. Why, you're measuring the whoozy whatsism with your trusty gizmometrometer
I love his
thing.
laptop.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the
We're gonna
presence of
humor him.
residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. And that's my working theory, at least.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Lori's missing. And I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her. The vibes I'm getting make me think she could be in serious trouble.
Charlena Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
And I was like, oh, well, that really sucks. Like, I hope you feel better. But his migraines are specifically triggered by barometric changes. And I'm sensitive to it as well, but not like him. And right now my sinuses are so messed up, so I am starting to feel whatever the heck is going on with these pressure changes, and it does not feel good. I also just threw my it's kind of like Void calls it my bougie Japanese hoodie. A friend of mine from Japan had given it to me for, I think it was my 20th birthday, so like a decade ago. But I love it. It is super warm and super comfy, and it's got like a Naruto style like Akatsuki hood type cape, so it just like it. I feel like a badass when I'm wearing it. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Maybe she doesn't have any friends.
Wouldn't be surprised. Maybe you can be too rich
I'm gonna
after
go blow my
all.
nose. Be just a moment here. I'll still be playing though.
I won't keep you any longer.
Come back anytime.
This looks like some sort of game.
Okay. Oh.
Wipe out.
What? Okay, let's see if I can actually get the timing right on this. Even when I click it, it doesn't always go right as I click it. Oh my god! Yeah! Shoot. I was physically clicking it multiple times. Okay, we're gonna come back to that because I don't really want to do that right now.
If I had some music, I could play a tune.
Ooh.
Don't do that, please. Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. Just about took out my eardrums. You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
I need some music.
Fine. Ooh.
Looks like Camille was
I
teaching
got some
herself how to play
music.
the piano.
No, I got
Thomasina O'Neill.
Is that hair? What is that?
It's locked.
Okay. So can't do anything
Looks
with
like
that.
some kind of sewing sampler. I wonder if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
Awful Ursula.
I wonder what's under here, and what the deal is with those weird-looking bolts.
No, I don't have anything I can use.
I need something that will turn the
Turn them.
bolts.
That's okay. We're gonna keep going anyways. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Nice.
Hey, Nancy, right?
You've got a better memory than our hostess.
Who doesn't? Amateur detective, huh? You ever thought about becoming a real detective? You know, like me?
You mean become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a great job, you know. I love it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Tell me about them.
Baffling case. Two-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after
17
forcing their
banks,
vehicle to a
3
stop,
states,
confronting
in
them,
5
despite the
days.
fact that they were armed and giving chase, I
Were they just like
single-handedly made the
hopping
count.
across to like multiple banks in like one area? Plastic knife or rear-ended?
I
Rear-ended.
heard they stopped because you accidentally rear-ended them.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when somebody does something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night comedians, even some of my fellow officers, all have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
Cool.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years. May have served a purpose back then, but now, worthless.
May I see it?
Sure. In fact, here, keep it. Right around
Nice.
your neck or something. That way, when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The Tino Balducci.
Oh,
Wow.
thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
She could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
So, you're gathering facts?
Of course, it may not look it because that's my style. I'm a low-key kind of guy. But hey, don't worry. I'll know the facts when I know the facts. The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy books she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once, it's a pretty safe bet she doesn't like me.
Have you talked to John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
You've been a big help.
Don't mention it.
Tony Balducci gives me mall cop vibes. Just very wannabe cop. Also, this, when we like talk to him, it looks like it has an opening for something.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
That a pickaxe is missing. Ooh,
Another
ooh.
gemstone.
Oh, we got the periodic table. What's this? Camille with Hagar Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard. Gemstones, and how do I identify them? Oh, okay, so we saw the amethyst. We haven't seen these. I'm assuming since these ones are actually shown in the book, we're probably going to see them. I think the emerald was in the goat. Or was it the peridot? It might have been the peridot. I'll have to
Looks like an old-fashioned
check
cigar
that later.
box. Wonder why it's locked. And what does AG mean?
AG is gold, isn't it? Oh no, it's silver. I have no idea if I'm doing this right or what I'm doing at all, so I probably shouldn't mess with it, to be honest. I'll reset that anyways. I don't see any books I can use right now. Okay, oh, what's this?
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
That's neat. Okay. I can't do anything with that. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I like these. Oh, actually, I wonder. I think it is that way. I know with these ones you don't want anything to be open. Oh, oh, I feel like I'm getting closer.
There, all done.
Let's go.
Another gemstone.
That looked like the cat's eye. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What is this?
Eliza Sandberger.
Krollmeister received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73, one Krollmeister doll with the decorative red ribbon on the 16th day of June 1880. I feel like the date's important. 1606, 1880. Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger. Eliza Sandberger. And that one had the red ribbon. Red ribbon. Oh my god, I can't spell ribbon. Holy smokes. I just put a B instead of an R for ribbon, so it looked like red ribbon. Okay, let's leave that. Oh, that one actually is, it's crooked. Okay, anyways. Let's keep going.
An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall. Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
Oh. We saw these two. Okay, so we can't do anything with that yet. We're gonna have to collect more stuff.
It's locked.
Owl and cherry. I don't know what that door is. And then we have square and dog. And that was the kitchen. Okay. Let's go back up. Actually, let's read this first. See if and how those symbols on the stove are related to the symbols on the sampler in Camille's car. They have something to do with the scale in Jake's car, maybe. What sampler? I'm gonna have to go back and look at that again. Something tells me the scale that's built into the wall in Jake's car train does more than just weigh things. Find out what. Connect the pipes in Jake's car.
Finish that.
Figure out how to open the old cigar box in what used to be Jake's train car. It must have something to do with the letters AG, but what? Find something that'll unscrew the strange looking bolts that are on the grate in Camille's car. To open the lock in the sleeping car, I need to dial in 4 numbers. Figure out which 4 numbers. Find out what the deal is with those colored blocks in the drawer in the sleeping car. Are you supposed to make a pattern with them? If so, what pattern? Figure out why square and a duck are on the stove. Talk to Tino.
I'm done with that.
Still haven't done that, so let's go back and just look here one more time. Okay, that one's done. Leaving lizards. Tiger's eye. That's the one that was on the globe. I feel like I should be writing this down too. Tiger's eye is the glow. Then amethyst. And citrine. Peridot. Peridot? Peridot is go. The panther? Cougar? I'm gonna put cougar. That seems area appropriate. Right. Can I use this?
Looks like I need a special tool.
No, I can't. Okay. Wait. What does awful Ursula? I feel like I need to know this. Ursula. Red hair. Yellow dress. Do I have a date for her? I don't know if there's any numbers for her. Oh, I see this. Square equals 4? Duck equals 1? Oh, I wonder if I could just take a picture of this. Because then that'll tell me. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure these are all the numbers I need. That should tell me the weights I need to figure out. Or the total weight needed. Oh, interesting. Ruth Kensington. And that one doesn't have a name. What's this?
Teddy Eberhardt.
Okay, Teddy Eberhardt. I'm assuming that's another doll I need to know. Teddy Eberhardt. I love all the doll-related stuff.
The Little Book of Samplers.
Okay, see, I never actually looked at this before. The word sampler comes from Latin word exemplum, which means example, that which serves as model. The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall what particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also demonstrate to the world their mastery of an important womanly skill. Indeed, many a gentleman's head has been turned and many a marriage fortified by a well-crafted sampler. It is acceptable in these modern times for samplers to take many forms. One classic is the long and narrow band sampler, which features bands of flowy bordered designs as well as rows of numbers and the alphabet. Another classic is the spot sampler, a delightful display of randomly pieced images or motifs. Okay, so that's a spot sampler. I feel like I'm gonna need to know or have this memorized too. Okay. And another coin, which I hadn't seen before. It looks like he's put a padding in here to make it as soundproof as possible. Interesting. I swear to God, if this is another freaking weight. I don't like this one at all. Oh, I did it.
Wonder what's in here.
Oh, we got music. No, 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 no.
No, no, no.
Oh. Fine. Can I do it now?
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
I don't think I missed anything in the hall there. Quiet. Okay, I'm gonna rate these two. Yawning Edna. No, Yawning Alice. Edna the Terrible. Because those are also dolls, and I feel like I'm going to need that. No, I have nothing left in there. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the Peridot. Okay.
Is this Jake and his wife?
Yes. From what I've read, Camille loved to sing and dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night,
Aliens.
bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting.
Oh, like his wife
I
as a
suspect
ghost.
normal people would have found it terrifying.
Well, Jake sure ain't normal, is he?
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it. An eagle. Where else have I seen an eagle?
Eagle. Where is that? That is the dining hall. Were shoes on there? Let me see. I don't know if doll shoes were. I don't see that. Okay, equal equals 2. And that was the dining room. Or dining hall, I guess. Okay. Let's chat with
What have
the
you got?
Hardy Boys.
See you
Never
later.
mind.
You know where to find us.
Okay. If I do this now.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Okay, so there are other pipes. Those, the
It
pipes
looks
I
like
saw,
this
it looks
thing
like
opens
that's what I
up,
also have
but
to
how?
open up and take care of first.
Engineer,
Hi.
is this Miss Gerard?
Yeah, this is Lori.
Nice try.
Okay, I need to find more coin. Ooh. No, okay. I thought maybe it was gonna do something else there.
Back already?
See you soon.
Apparently not.
You know where to find us.
Does this have... It has this, but I don't think the salmon is on there. Let's see. Fish is not on there. So it's not related. These are cool.
More questions?
The others on the train, John Gray and that police detective. Do you know them very well?
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before. Although I do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives. Is that all, dear?
But whatever, I get it.
All right, then.
Okay. We went that way, so let's go back this way. Can't look at any of the photos. This one I need a code for. Do these mean anything? Is this like Pig Latin? I think it might actually be. Hold on a sec, let me see if I can pull up Pig Latin really fast. No, it's not that one. What's the other one? Not Morse code. This one. Pigpen cipher. That's what I was thinking. Pigpen cipher. Numbers. One, 7, 1, 7, 3, 9, maybe? Okay, we'll try that. We'll see if that's the answer. I don't know if the dots actually mean anything. 1, 7, 3, 9. They do? No. Okay. Okay, it resets every time. Dang it, I thought I could pick whatever that was up off the ground. Let's talk to Tony again. Can I look at the couch? Nothing on it, okay.
What's going on?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Okay, and it was like bright green and it had a bunch of cross hatching on it. So I'm pretty sure. What? It's like the same colors. That's gotta be worth something, right? Okay. Eagle is 2.
It's locked.
Okay, so I need to have those two equal out together, so I need more coins. Ooh.
It's locked.
I can't do anything with that yet.
I'll let you get back to work.
No.
Come back anytime.
Don't go back to work. Go stop your working. Alright, let's keep going. We'll make our way back to the front. Can I talk to
What
the
have you
Hardy
got?
Brothers now?
See
no,
you
I
soon.
can't. Ugh.
You better.
No, the eagle is 2. Square is 4. Duck is 1.
I'm busy up here. Now quit bothering me.
No! I want to bother you.
Can't go outside until the train stops.
Okay. I'm gonna try calling Bess again. Oh, let's do that. Cute. Menu, email messaging. Dear valued customer, FleeCam Telecommunications is temporarily unavailable to provide you with any email access. We're sorry for any inconvenience this is causing you, unless of course you are a hacker, in which case we are not sorry at all. I like that. Okay. Bess, help me!
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
If I told you that I needed a hint, what would you say?
I'd say it's about time. I'd say fire away.
There's an old sampler in Camille's car that has a train on it and this weird scale in Jake's car, but I have no idea what to do with them. Any suggestions?
Use a scale, you have to weigh something. And if it's a small scale, what you weigh will be small. Like little coins, maybe? As for on which side of the scale those little coins go, there's something hanging on the wall in Camille's car that might help you. A stitch in time saves 9, you know. 9 what? I have no idea.
All right. Thanks for the
Okay,
tip.
so I was on the right track with that. I have to
You
use
too.
that
Bye.
sampler on the wall. So the numbers were right for that, but I do need more help. Because I can't get the silver open.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Any
Cigar
idea how to
box.
open the old cigar box I found in Jake's car?
I think it would be a good idea to periodically check Jake's car. It might help to know what AG means. And to check out all the drawers in the car that's in front of the caboose. Color me in total agreement.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
Goodbye.
Did I miss a color thing? Is there a drawer in here that I missed? No, not there. Okay. Silver is AG47. Nothing but silver there.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
What? Silver is 47. That's all I know. There's no book here. heck?
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
How do I move that painting of the eagle that's in the
Pretty sure
dining
it's
car?
related to the
It
waves.
doesn't seem to want to budge.
There's something in Jake's car that can handle such weighty matters.
knew it.
But to use it, you need to take a good look at that painting and a good look at what's hanging in Camille's car, and then match a picture to a number. And even then, you're going to need a way of arriving at that number, which means you're going to have to start picking up slugs. Ew! The metal kind of slug, Beth, not the slimy kind.
All right. Thanks for the tip.
No biggie. Take care.
You too. Bye.
Okay, I gotta listen again to what they were saying about the box. Where do I find this
Hello?
book?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
How about a hint?
You bet.
Any idea how to open the old cigar box I found in Jake's car?
I think it would be a good idea to periodically check Jake's car. It might help to know what AG means, and to check out all the drawers in the car that's in front of the caboose. Color me in total agreement.
Excellent. You guys are great.
We know.
See ya.
All the drawers in the car in front of the caboose? Whoa. Is this? Oh, I think I also need to know this name. I think this is one of the dolls. Thomasina O'Neill. Check all the drawers. So now I'm going towards the front of the plane. Woo! Or train, not plane.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going
Let's
on?
get another
How
hint
about
here.
a hint?
You bet.
There's a panel in the sleeping car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow. That sampler hanging in
Oh, I know.
Camille's car
I know exactly how to do that.
translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
Goodbye.
What were her last words? Trying to find these awful words. Lead is the key. The note I found about Buell the note about Buell that I found said that lead is the key when it comes to opening something. Is there anything on that tapestry? There's a key on it. Lead is the key. Yeah, so we need to go to the room for the caboose, which would be Camille's room, but I couldn't find anything in there yet.
Check.
Did that. Okay. I wonder if I can talk to Charlene.
More questions?
Oh, okay, so she won't tell me what the last words were. Unless I missed it.
What have you got?
Talk to you later.
Not for
You know where to find us.
What were her last words? What do I have on me? Left pick, axe, and lamp with buell for safekeeping. To open was closed. Lead is the key. Lead is the key. Ooh. Ooh.
No, no, no. Please don't. No, no,
If
no.
I just keep doing it,
Don't
I
even
can't get
think
kicked
about
off the
it.
train, can I?
Don't even think about it. Nancy? No,
I'm gonna
no,
keep
no.
doing it.
Nancy? Don't even think about it.
G,
No, no,
G,
no.
E,
No, no, no.
A, G,
Don't even
E,
think
E,
about it.
D,
Nancy?
F, E,
Please
B,
don't.
C.
Don't even think about it.
Let me do it anyways. I need to get him out of here.
What's up?
I won't keep you any longer.
What can I
Goodbye.
do? I don't know if it'll let me get him out yet. I don't have any key to open that up. Ooh.
What's going on?
You've been a big
Nothing.
help.
Not a problem.
See, it's definitely open mouth on that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't get that. There's no other books it'll let me touch. I know that it's silver. Oh, you know, I think I need these names too. Hagar Anderson. And Chantilly Hildegard. So right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different dolls. I know that there's a color answer somewhere, but that's what I'm missing is that book with the color info. I don't think her sampler gave color info. Ursula. There's a band, a heart with a key. No, what the heck? And that one's done. The cherry's open.
It's locked.
Oh. Hey, okay, there we go.
Very familiar.
Okay, let's try to do that again. Whoa. Secret. Oh, okay, this looks like that pickaxe that's missing on the wall goes there. What is this? Could be so upset about something that befell a doll, but I accidentally knocked the one Camille calls naughty Tina. Is that naughty Tina? Or just, I'm gonna write naughty in parentheses Tina. I'm afraid fractured its tiny skull despite my heartfelt apologies. Camille burst tears at the sight of the crack which now traversed naughty. Okay, it is naughty Tina. Face tears when contained unabated for hours. I told her I'd order her another as soon as we reach Copper Gorge. Alright, we got another doll. Ooh, hoo hoo, what's this?
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones, I think.
Okay, we know where some of those are. That's good. What else do we have in here?
What do all those colors have to do with
silver is
silver?
orange. Okay, so silver is orange, blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Okay, cool. That's awesome. I'm glad we found that. More drawer. Another weight. Let's go. Can't take anything else. I think right now we have 10 doll names. Alright, let's keep going.
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders. But I have no idea which one goes where.
We don't need to figure that out yet.
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
Blankets. We're making quilted duvets.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
Okay, first. This will take me a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I am writing it down as I go in case I forget. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's 50. No, it's. Oh. 7. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did it. Let's save because door unlocked. Just because I'll be very panicked after how things have been going. Ooh.
Lori? Oh my gosh! I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Oh
Nancy. Nancy Drew.
So disrespectful.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely.
She's
See,
testing
here's
us.
the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long that everybody had just forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the train restored to working condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like 100 years to set foot on this train, okay? Everything was just the way it was when Jake disappeared. Except I also found this. It's a letter that Jake wrote in 1901 to his niece back east. He was real paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything she needs to figure out where his mine is on this train. He also warns her that his wife's spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
What about the other people you invited on this trip?
If you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille, so I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe Hardy.
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show, and I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train, and now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really, really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, just to see what she thought.
And?
hated them.
We'll talk some more later.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, mystery solved. We can go home now.
Looks like a
Ooh.
dance floor, maybe?
Okay, I know we're going to need to find actual like dance steps for this, so I won't worry too much about that right now.
Locked, naturally. I wonder how you open it.
Probably got another puzzle to solve. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like we're probably gonna need to find a word. Ooh.
I can use this to open that
There
gate
we
I saw
go.
in Camille's car.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can do in here, so let's head back. Ooh. And actually, let's go to Camille's car. See if we can open that up and get those pipes sorted. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
That tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you use to unscrew these bolts.
Oh. Oh. Basically doing this backwards right now.
More
There we go.
pipes to connect.
Hell yeah, more pipes. Ooh, okay. So green, don't change other green. Blue, change all pipes. Oh.
Here we go.
Cool. That was way easier than I expected. Oh, and I think I got some. Ooh. Sorry, I'm gonna do that like every time. I think I got another weight. Yeah, I did. Okay. So, I know eagle is 2, square is 4, duck is 1. So let's see. Square. No. Plus 12. No. Okay, so this needs to be here, this here. That brings us to 4. But I need one more. Minus 4. Oh, I might be able to find another one if I go back in here to the cigar box now that I have those numbers or colors. Silver is orange. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Yellow. A.
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
Dear Jake, I have sent you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamps are an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it. In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich, but I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, could release acetylene. Yet suddenly I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way to manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold the patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely
Always your friend, Thomas
rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me apprised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamp I sent you soon light your way to the gold you seek. Always your friend, Thomas Wilson.
Looks like a pattern for some
and we got
kind
the
of
dance.
step. Maybe I better keep this.
Okay. And I know I'm keeping it, but I'm just gonna take a photo just in case. Alright, let's go back and let's do that dance. Ooh. Or we might be able to do the music at the piano if she's going to talk to what's his name now? Okay. One, two. Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Wow. Oh, goodness. Oh, we got one of the stones we needed.
Wonder how you're supposed to get this open.
This is probably a doll
Guess Camille
puzzle.
liked to collect dolls.
Okay. Okay, this one is Naughty Tina. 'Cause she hit her head. They have heterochromia and have daisies and... Oh my god. That one looks like it got scalped. This is Ursula. Awful Ursula. And... Oh, that one's 2 left feet. Shoot. Which one is 2 left feet? Okay, we'll have to go back and check that. Okay.
Nancy, what's with the Cheshire Cat grin?
You found Lori.
Yep, she's holed up in the caboose. And as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
That was that noise.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay.
We found
Joe
this on the
didn't connect
bookshelf.
his own
See?
dog.
Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed, so let's just hope for the best.
Right.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake
wonder if
who
we're
had
gonna,
to have
like,
known the
spend the
location
night
of Jake's
asleep.
mine
I can't
was
remember
the
with this
engineer on
one.
Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank. I'll ask her.
Charlene, it's
See you soon.
Something
You
like
better.
that. Okay. 2 left feet is Sadie Crawford. Okay, I'm supposed to know whose shoes belong to whom.
Yes?
Hi, Shannon.
I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Have you discussed any of her ideas with her?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
How would I
Well,
go
she
about
dismissed
finding
that
out the
very
name of
quickly.
Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log on to my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd
Thank
be
you.
great. Thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
I'll touch bases with you later.
All right, then.
Alright, let's go update the. Let's go update. Oh, wait, can I take that now? Okay, I can. We'll go take the other ones. We'll also. Let's see if we can play music now. We'll talk to them. Is there one in here? I don't remember. Okay. Anyways.
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger is I'm still getting them. So maybe they're not about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
Me? I'm not in any trouble.
Trust me. Either you or Lori is, or soon will be, in big trouble.
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
Thanks for the chat.
Come back anytime.
He seems a little suspect the way he says that, to be honest. We're gonna be in big trouble.
Nancy?
Why not? Ugh. That's dumb. Alright, let's go talk to Jill. And actually, we'll grab this first.
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Okay.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori.
While you were
She was
sitting on
hiding in
your
the
ass,
caboose.
I
Oh,
was
yeah?
taking care of business.
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through. Nice job.
Okay, why, Joe?
Thank you.
But look, from now on, if you come across anything that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day, you know.
How did you and Lori meet?
Okay.
We met at a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot of stairs, but nice girl.
She seems to have a thing for your eyes.
Yeah, she always told me they were... I mean, she told me once that she thought they were very, brown.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
Yeah, okay.
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail.
Oh, come
Let's just
on.
say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
Oh, it does open.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something. Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
It's
Nothing.
been great talking to you.
Don't mention it.
Leave me alone. Ooh. Why is it so far away every time I try to look at it? Okay, what do I have right now? Three weeks. Ooh. I do get a little motion sick when I'm playing games that have movement like this, so I do find it kind of nice to make noise because at least it distracts me and I can close my eyes for a moment. Let's talk to Beth.
Hello?
Hi, Beth.
Hey, what's going on?
I discovered this cabinet full of old dolls in the caboose.
Old dolls make my skin crawl. Whose were they?
Well, I'm assuming they belong to Jake's wife, Camille.
They could have been Jake's, I mean, they never had a child of their own, right? So maybe after Camille died, he went a little bonkers. Oh, Beth. Hey, I'm just trying to think outside the box here, okay? Something it wouldn't hurt you to do from time to time, but listen to imagination. Maybe I'll just put this paintbrush down, walk out that door, and let you do this all by yourself. No, you gotta keep painting. If I don't get this done by tomorrow, I'll be grounded for a month. I was just kidding about your imagination. It's wonderful. You're wonderful. Very, very wonderful. That's more like it.
Tina Balducci definitely has a thing for Lori Gerard.
Really? Ooh, I bet the tabloids would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Lori feels the same way about him.
You mean there's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Something's going on between them. I'm not really sure what.
We'll find out. I mean, that's a mystery worth pursuing. To heck with this Jake Hurley stuff. You'd give up the possibility of finding gold for gossip, Bess? For gossip this good? Oh, yeah.
How about a hint?
You bet.
Let's see. Okay, what did they say about this?
Car that I'd like to open, but it's got a 4-digit tumbler lock on it. How can I get it open?
Maybe those 4 digits on the lock have something to do with the 4 words that Jake said Camille had taken with her to her grave. But even after you figure out what they are, you're still going to have to translate them into numbers somehow.
Right, using the
sampler
sampler.
hanging in Camille's car translates images into numbers. So maybe what you need to find is something that translates words into images. Know what I'd do if I were you? I'd go to Camille's car and sample some reading material.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
Goodbye.
Did I miss it in the sample book? No.
What is that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't want to be out here anymore.
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No, thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
Damn.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way, after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of something mundane like pneumonia or even measles. Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
I'll touch bases with you later.
My
Okay.
publisher thanks you.
Nancy,
hey guys.
you missed it.
Missed what?
The argument of the century.
Oh.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Oh, come on. You heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll talk to you later, okay?
You know where to find us.
Wait, can I tell
Back
you what
already?
happened?
Balducci wants me to share everything I find out about Jake Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want you to show him up again.
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
Talk to you later.
You know where to find us.
Okay. Let's talk to Charlene again.
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
You weren't angry?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know
Nah,
that sounds harsh, but really,
It is my
Nancy,
business.
eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that.
Mm.
A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
You stole one of
Wow.
her ideas?
She had no business sending me unsolicited material. But technically, yes. Now legally she can't prove anything, and I'm certainly not about to admit anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about.
Wow,
For what it's worth,
you're
I'm going
kind
to talk
of
to
a
this
dick.
producer I know to see if he'll cast Laurie in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience.
I mean, at the
and
very
who knows,
least, you could
she
just
wind up being
apologize
a
to
star.
her.
I mean, she is blonde.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
All right then.
Dick. Alright, we still haven't figured out the final words. We don't have all the gemstones. We just opened up the doll case. So we'll have to figure out how to get the dolls for that. But right now we're gonna go over and talk to Laurie about that
Whoa.
fight. Oh.
Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
The question is, did somebody throw the brake or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Laurie.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Laurie showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
There's no way Laurie could have thrown the brake unless she had
Let's
someone
not put
else
the blame
do it.
onto
The
someone.
question
Let's
is,
just
why? What
say
did she
Laurie
or anybody
did
else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Oh, Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Okay, are we able to talk to Laurie about the incident and talk to Tony Balducci? I think that's his name, right?
Finish that. Haven't done that yet. Check. Check. I'm done with that. Still have to do that.
Oh, I need to talk to him about that, so since we're nearby we can do that as well.
Haven't done that yet.
Okay, read the letter. Keep your eyes peeled for more of those slugs. Go to the piano.
Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, let's read. Oh my god, I did it again.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative. I am writing to you to tell you about my mind before I, too, depart this earth, and its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands. But with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First, you will need a map. To obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you. Words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you.
Okay,
I
we're gonna
promised
have to
Camille that
rub
this train would always be
do
her
a grave
home.
rubbing.
In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her and heard her, and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
And that's his insignia. Right. Well, let's go talk to John. I think that's his name. John Gray. Let's talk to him, let him know about the ghost, see what he says.
What's up?
So are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob,
We don't
do
know
you?
if that's
Yep,
Camille, even
that's
if
Camille.
it were, like, theoretically a
You're
ghost
skeptical.
orb.
That's
How do
cool.
we know it's
Just
Camille?
remember, the key word when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy. That blob is the result of Camille's residual life force, spirit if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the photographic paper?
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of the sleeping car.
Really? Actually, I'm not surprised.
Charlena said Jake Hurley used to see them too, only he attributed them to his dead wife, Camille.
They're probably some form of piezoelectricity. See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resultant voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train's shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction. It was custom built, remember?
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature is capable of some pretty scary stuff.
Yeah, like
Thanks
ghosts.
for the chat.
Pleasure talking to you.
Skeptic. What a hypocrite. Can I play the piano now?
Please don't.
No, I can't. You suck. Alright, Joe.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mind.
I didn't mention it before because it's very bizarre.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a look.
No.
I've seen enough. 2 words. Useless. Those are just the rantings of a guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Lori says she found this letter in a wastebasket.
Exactly where it belongs.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that ready, hell. Thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
Did you do anything else besides look for fingerprints?
Of course. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket when he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind of thermometer.
Yeah, like the kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can you?
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're going to arrest
That's so
him?
stupid.
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assaults,
He's just
maybe
coming
even
up
attempted
with
murder.
things.
John Gray wanted publicity. That's exactly what I'm gonna give him.
You've been a big
Oh
help.
my god.
Don't mention it.
Okay.
Haven't done that yet. Check. Finish that. still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, let's go back. I didn't get a chance to talk with Lori yet, so I wanted to talk with her. Oh, okay.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth. This is where a gemstone goes.
Which gemstone goes where, though? I'm pretty sure that book in Joe's office is what'll tell me. Alright, let's go talk to Lori now.
Yes?
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
I'm a good detective, remember?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Do you have
Damn,
any idea who threw
ghosted
the
her?
emergency brake?
I know exactly who did it.
How do you know?
Well, who else could it be? Camille. None of us has any reason to stop the train but Camille. She doesn't want us to find Jake's mine, so she's going to do whatever she can to keep its location a secret.
Did you see
Oh,
something?
well, that's really sweet.
Well,
of Camille.
no. But I'll tell you what. Your friend, that Jim Harley guy?
Not Jim, Joe Hardy.
Yeah, well, he thinks it's Camille, too. He just doesn't have the guts to say so.
Bye.
I'll be waiting.
I mean, true. Let's go back. Find all the gemstones. Ask John Gray about the thermometer. Okay, I want to quickly look at that book. I thought maybe it would tell me where they go. But those don't. They don't line up. I thought I took the thermometer. I guess he still has it.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise. But when you turn the volume way up and run the signal through a filter or two, hear that?
I don't hear anything.
I hear
It's the
something.
special effects
It kind of
behind
sounds
it
like a
so
woman
bad.
singing.
Not just any woman. Camille.
Camille.
So be careful what you say in here. She's listening.
Are you
Okay.
by any
Well,
chance
I want to
missing
play
a
her
small
music. Can I
digital
use her freaking
thermometer?
piano now?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air,
Good for you,
but
John.
I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
Thanks for the chat.
Come back anytime.
Can I look at his box of equipment that was all spilled?
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Okay, let me write this down. Sickly Sarah. That's all I can do there. Let's go back up front. I do need to check that emergency brake. So let's go do that.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Okay, so I can't do anything with that. That's okay.
More questions?
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
I hope it kind of hurts your ego after the way you've been kind of a dink. Actually, you've been
Hey,
more
how's
than
it
a
going?
dink.
Tino found one of John Gray's thermometers by the emergency brake hem and is getting ready to throw the book at him.
John Gray threw the emergency brake? Why would he do that?
Tino thinks it's because John's TV show is in danger of being canceled. But when I asked John, he told me his show was just picked up by a broadcast network.
I still say there's less to all this than meets the eye, if you get my drift.
I get your drift, Joe. I have lived with your drift for years. I am saddled with your drift.
All right, all right.
Fast and Furious 3 Tokyo
Sounds
Drift. Let's go through this. Did
Finish that.
So we need a spyglass, lamp, map, and pickaxe.
Haven't done that yet. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet. I'm done with that.
We got the
Check.
Starbucks open.
I'm done with that.
Don't know the numbers still.
Can't check that off yet.
Figure out why square neck
Haven't done that yet. Finish that.
Okay. I think I still have one more that I can't open. Let's check.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Right, because I'm trying to figure out the numbers. Calico, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. You need the projector. Okay, let's go back. I'm gonna try talking to Tony again. I don't know if there's anything else.
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
I'm a detective. You know how it is.
I dumped her, okay? I'm
No,
not
you
proud of what I
ghosted
did.
her.
I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I dumped her because people said going out with her would make me look bad. Said she was a joke.
Wow.
No one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
Did you ever tell Lori any of this?
Shame.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
So disrespectful. Just fucking ghosted her. Wow. Is there a way to get to 2? I can get the square open, but I can't get the duck, which is another 1. No, I don't have anything I can put in there at the moment. Whoa! Whoa!
If I had a spyglass, I'd put it right here. If I had a lamp, this is where I'd put it.
Yeah. Okay. Next room. Ooh. Ooh. What is the order these go in? This is Sickly Sarah. I don't know if I have enough info for that yet.
Darn, the name of the shoes is so faded I can't tell what it is. Maybe Bess and George can help me figure out who made them.
Okay. Let's go back and we'll give her a call in a minute. I want to talk with
Yes?
Lori. Okay.
I'll come back
nothing.
later.
Keep me posted.
Can I call now?
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, what's going on?
I need to run to the bathroom. I will be back. Okie dokie, thank you for waiting. I am back now, and let's keep this going. So,
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues. I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them. I know I barely can.
Sounds like when he lost his wife, Jake may have lost a few marbles as well.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do. Take a picture of them with your cell phone, then send it to us, and we'll check them out for you.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the wall. Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone as soon as you can.
Actually, I already sent you a picture of the shoes.
Well then, hey, we're on it.
Ah, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Apparently, Tino and Lori went out a couple of times, but he broke it off.
Why'd he break it off?
Because everybody told him dating her would hurt his credibility.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. It's cool that Balducci lets other people tell him who to date? No, that the three of us know something that like maybe 4 other people in the whole country knows. You scooped the tabloids, Nancy. Bess, calm down. You're slopping paint all over the phone. Oh no, it still works, doesn't it? Hello? Nancy? You still there? Hello?
Yes, Bess, I'm still here.
Oh, thank goodness. So what other yummy things have you found out?
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been a voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are so gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
I love how I'm gossiping about Lori right in front of her.
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
No.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
It makes me think that Lori may not be quite as dumb as she looks.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
How about a hint?
You bet.
How do I get that compartment on the stove open? I could use some advice.
Take a real good look at the numbers and icons on that sampler in Camille's car, paying particular attention to which number goes with what icon. Then remember what you saw, head for the scale in Jake's car, and see if you've got enough coins to weigh in on the solution.
Okay, thanks a bunch.
You're welcome a bunch.
Goodbye.
Okay, so
Still have to do that.
Did
Finish
that.
that.
I don't know
Still
if I
have
can
to do
actually
that.
do the rest of this until after I've actually gotten a call back from Bess. But I want to know if I'm missing a coin, or if I have enough that I should be able to weigh in on another one. So that opens square. Okay, so it doesn't stay open until I've gotten the duo. I need this.
I can't stay mad at a fella detective. What do you need?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Helping people's what I'm all about.
Okay. Anyway. Ah! That scared me earlier. Hey! Whoa. Ooh. Sorry, I'm gonna turn around here because that was freaking weird. Okay. It looks like it was just like a tunnel or something.
Nancy?
We've looked at that. We've done that. I'm gonna turn down the,
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other
Where is the resume?
What's up?
I'll let you get back to work.
Goodbye.
Okay,
Here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only...
let me save that real fast. Okay. So if I look at this, we know that this was the extra, or the caboose. Or that goes into the caboose. We know that these mean something, but we don't know what exactly. We know Awful Ursula is connected to the dolls in that last room. We know which doll she is. But I'm missing something. Ooh. Right, yawning Alice is tired. Edna the Terrible is crying.
More questions?
Never mind.
I'll touch bases with you later.
My publisher thanks you.
Okay. And we know that Sadie Crawford had 2 left feet.
Hey, how's it going?
Talk to you later.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Can't do anything with him.
Engineers,
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. I talked to you before, very briefly.
you're not the one who pulled the emergency brake, are ya?
No.
Good. Because if you were, I'd have to come back there and throttle you. Old as this train is, it's a wonder it stayed on the tracks.
Is there any way that brake could have been activated accidentally?
You pull on the handle, the wheels lock. You don't pull on the handle, they don't lock. Did somebody pull on the handle by mistake? I guess it's possible, but if you ask me, anybody that stupid has no business being on a train, or anywhere else for that matter. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta get back to
Maybe they
work.
were like, they used it to steady themselves after tripping. That would be the only thing I could see possibly being how. You know what, I think I'm gonna have to look up the code for that, grate. I don't think this will take long. Okie dokie. Yeah, this game was, or the walkthrough I found is from 2005. Okay. see here. I have that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I realize now what they were talking. Now that I actually looked at the walkthrough, there's you know, that big word grid in the final. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing the thing now as I go across the train tracks. Anyways, there's that thing, that word grid that's in that final, in the caboose of the train. That one, did not realize you open it by using the names of the cities he was talking about. I thought there was like, that was what I was gonna have to find on the map, but that makes a lot more sense. Alright, let's go figure out. They are. I have the names in front of me, so now I just gotta find them in the actual word search.
I wonder if this has something to do with that list of cities Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Okay. So we have Calico, Silverado, Central City, Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. Okay. So where is Calico? Oh, Calico. Silverado. Silverado. Oh. Virginia City. What? Virginia. No. Okay. Where's Tombstone? No. What are the other ones? Silverado. Did I just do that one? Central City. Hey. Virginia City. I spelled Virginia wrong. What are the other ones? Dodge City. Dodgecity. Okay, now I should be able to do Virginia City. Virginia City. Now Tombstone should come down. Tombstone. I did it.
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left
Write
is a
these
jumble
down.
of letters.
Is it an anagram? NVR said T B A A. So wait, let me go back. Are those the 8, the 8 letters I need for this? N, V, R, Z, T, B, A, A. Oh, Jesus Christ, I said the shit. God, that is so loud. That is so loud. I can't even turn it down. I am so sorry. What the heck?
Jake's mine must be somewhere on this map, but where?
Okay, so I got that up. I think this does something, doesn't it? And I still don't have those other items. I got that done. Give me just a second here. I'm still looking for... Okay, 1 second. I don't want to have to like change the page, but I think maybe I can try calling Bess and George before I try and look up this or look
Me
through this
again.
walkthrough.
Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyan. Chateauyantes. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Chaussette Chateauyan. Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
Okay, so I know what to do with
Catch you
that
later.
now.
Remember, when in
That
doubt,
makes sense.
call.
So basically the idea is that I take all of those dolls that I have the names of. I am putting them in the order of the name of the dance shoes. But I'm just going to try and use the picture a little bit. So I know Awful Ursula is second. I don't... I'm trying to do Sickly Sarah, because that's SS. Then we have Edna the Terrible who's crying and says Mama. So that's fourth. Then we have Teddy, which is in the Killed. Sadie, barefoot with 2 left feet. Then we have Hagar. Then we have Thomasina, which is the hair disarranged. Then we have Yawning, what's her name? Yawning Alice? Yawning Alice. Naughty Tina. And there we go. We did it, and we got some more of the slugs. So I'm gonna put that walkthrough away now because I don't like to use the walkthrough unless absolutely necessary. Okay, the other doors don't seem to do anything. I'm gonna save again. Dolls opened. Your gaming's been saved. Alright. So now that we've done that, we have new slugs, so we can go try and open that up now.
I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Check. Finish that. Check.
Did that.
Haven't done that
Okay,
yet.
so there's still more.
Still have to do that. Haven't done that yet. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, so I can probably go do the duck in the square now. Actually, I can do the duck in the square now because I needed just the one, I think, to open. Okay. So 4. And then, no, I need it to be 1. So there we go.
I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Okay, and now what is... I'm gonna open up my picture of the tapestry again. What is the tower? Tower is... Where the heck is the tower on here? Maybe it's not a tower? What the heck could that be? Is that a bell, maybe? Bell is 12. Okay, I'm just gonna do this because I should have the very front open now, and that should help us out quite a bit. See how far we can get. I have a cold coffee to finish here. Alright, we should be able to get some more answers now.
James Thurston.
Okay. So that's our engineer's name. What was the date on it? May 23rd, 1879. Oh, 5, 2, 3, 1, 8, 7, 9. Okay, I wrote those down. What do we need to open the... okay, to look at my map, you'll need the projector. When it comes to sewing, I need to ask someone who's... I have stored his name accordingly. To retrieve his name, I have to get the dolls in order. Okay, so we have the name. And we've done that. I need to go talk to
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer, James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
That's it.
Well, nothing.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
Talk
Okay,
to you
cool.
later.
Sounds good.
So he's gonna look into, or they're gonna look into that, and I should talk to the
More
other
questions?
I should get
train
going.
residents.
Let
I
me know
guess.
if you run across anything juicy.
See if we can figure out anything else new. I wonder if 1879 is the number. 187. What about 05, which was the other part? 05, 23. And I can also try 2305 if that doesn't work. Okay. 5, 20. No, okay. Those numbers did not work, but at least I tried it. Keep talking to everyone here. Eventually,
I won't keep you any longer.
able to
Come
do a
back
little more with
anytime.
this.
What's going on?
Thanks for your help.
I'm doing
Not
more
a
than you.
problem.
Na 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 na. It's just gonna wait into swoop in and take all my glory though. Or at least he's gonna try to. Right, can we talk to Lori again? See if she has anything to say to us.
Before you say anything, I just want to say thank you.
For what?
Tino came to see me. He said you'd made him realize what a jerk he'd been for dumping me, and then he asked me out. Isn't that great? He said he doesn't care what anybody else thinks. He thinks we make the perfect couple.
Well,
Aw, she
can't
can write
argue
a
with him
story
there.
about their
So
relationship.
what do you want?
I'll
I
come
just
back
wanted
later.
to check on
Keep
you.
me
Make sure
posted.
you're doing okay. Okay. So that is done. Okay, there isn't anything else out. No, I don't want to turn around. Let's go. Oh. Okay.
Check.
That's done. Still need to find the gemstones, find these other things, figure out who pushed the brake. I don't think there's anything else in these drawers. Found the secret plans. Well, air quotes, secret plans. I did that. No, that's also done. Okay, well, let's leave here. Maybe the guys have some news for us now. I don't think there's any other ones that I can do here. Okay, I probably need to find one more at least. Okay, maybe the guys have some info for me now. We'll see if they do, and then hopefully I can find some numbers that actually make sense and allow me to open up that sleeping car, and then hopefully by doing that I can turn those pipes on That should do something as well, but I have no idea what.
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
Damn it.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Okay, so then we should be getting to Copper Gorge soon. That's what I thought. Look at us chugging along. This is like the Midwest, right? Is that where we are? Now we're in Copper Gorge, Nevada. Jeez Louise, that is so loud. Okay, we are in Copper Gorge. Let's check the museum out. Anything there?
Hey there! Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here.
Oh,
Welcome, stranger.
Goodness.
Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes it is.
Hot dang if that don't beat all. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer would ever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge.
I have a feeling we're
breathing
probably
the
going to
same air
need
as
to
me.
get Charlena
Dang.
off the train and distracting the
welcome,
mascot
little missy.
person.
Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
So this is some kind of museum?
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content.
Gape and
At least
gawk
you can till I
and
close
ooh and
up.
ah.
Where'd all this stuff come from?
Been in the family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokery. So the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such. But pretty soon, the mining boom went bust. And there was Uncle Buell, stuck with a whole store full of junk.
And then
Only it wasn't
he
junk to
made
him. Debris from
fancy
lost
lamps.
lives and broken
Calcium
dreams,
something?
what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
And you make money by selling taffy?
Tourists just love taffy.
That's true.
Especially when you dangle a free sample
Taffy
in front
is
of
so
them to
good.
get them hooked.
There's
Course,
something
it
about
ain't
like
really free.
tourists bought
Daffy on a stick
taffy
will
that I
cost you 2
just
tokens, which
really
you can
like.
get by winning both those games over there.
How much does it cost to play them?
Well, ain't you the little penny pincher?
Yes,
Fact
I
of the
am.
matter is they're free. Less you go
'Cause I don't
messing
think I
with the
actually have any
artifacts I
money.
got in here. Do that and you'll be head first in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your great-great-uncle.
Never heard of him. Of course, that don't mean his stuff's not here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
It was fun talking to you.
Ditto,
Okay, we're
little
gonna
missy.
save again, cause that concerns me. Copper Gorge. We made it. Okay, let's look around.
Looks like to get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
One horseshoe, and I think that's a cloud. Okay.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission. This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train. I'll bet this was Jake's trunk. If this was his trunk, maybe the pickaxe and lamp that I need are inside.
I have the key right here.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you, missy?
Oops, I'd better go ask permission before I mess with this.
Okay, I will ask permission in a minute. I have to hit those. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. Dang it. Okay, let's try that again. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Come on, I'm almost there. Oh. Let's go. Holy crap, that is so loud. Alright. Oh, okay, cool. That looks like it's probably supposed to be like a gold nugget. Okay. Is this a horse race? Let's go number 5. Green's in the lead. Red's just behind. Oh, red takes over. Red wins.
Fully.
Let's try it again. Let's try red this time. Let's see if we can win these in the winner. Oh, red and green. Oh, green wins. Dang.
Fully.
Let's try that again. Because I know that this is what the other coin is. Oh no, white.
Fully.
Let's try white again. Let's see how that goes. Look, oh, blue's in the lead. Red's catching up. Oh, red's in the lead. Oh, dang it. Almost.
And I lose.
Yes, you do. Let's try it again. There's gotta be like a secret to this. I don't know. I have no idea. It's the frustrating part about these random RNG games. I swear to God. Oh my God.
Fully.
Am I ever gonna pick the right one? I almost picked blue, and I swear to God, if it's blue, I'm gonna be so mad. Come on.
Fully.
Can I win at least? I literally only need to win one time. It would be nice to just be done with this, please, please, please. Finally. Freaking finally. Okay. There, I got my 2. Now I can get my taffy on a stick. What else is there in here? Okay, so I'm gonna need to get that open. Might as well try and get this first. Eee, yum. Oh, that looks so good. I wish it was just like a little bit bigger and then I would have been perfectly happy. Okay. What else do they have here? This cemetery?
You startled me.
I think
You
this
work
is where
here?
the wife is.
I
looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever buried her must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
What?
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt.
Oh, no.
If you can retrieve it, you can
Not
keep
the
it. I'm having
taffy.
another one made. But if you do go into the crypt, just remember, you won't be alone.
Okay.
Well, there's the key. I need something long and sticky.
Long and sticky.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. I don't think I have anything to do a rubbing on, though. I wonder if there's something in the crypt. Yes! Mine. Doesn't look like there's any else.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? If I am supposed to make rubbings of these pillars, I'll need a pencil, which I already have, and some nice thin paper.
Which I don't have.
If there's a hidden message here, I'll never find it at this rate.
Shut up, Nancy. We'll figure it out. I just wanted to look at the other ones really fast. Okay. Okay. Alright, is that the answer to unlock the... Oh! Copper. Okay. Copper, bopper.
This indentation looks familiar.
Yeah. Copper is... Fe? No, that's iron. Copper is PP, I think, right? Red. Green. Blue. Orange. Yellow. And purple. Red, green, blue, orange, yellow, purple. Did I take a picture of it? I don't think I took a picture of the periodic table. Well, I don't want to look it up. Or I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to have to like look it up on or go back to the train. Oh, it is CU. Okay, dang it. Alright, let's try this again. So we're starting with green. Oh my god. Wrong one. Green, then red, then purple, then yellow, orange, and then blue. Oh, dang. We did it. We got another one. Okay. Okay.
Something fits in here.
We already did that, so we're good. So we're gonna have to come back when we get a piece of thin paper. Okay, I think it's just the 3 that we can actually go to, but that's okay. Because that still gives us a lot. guys are not there.
More questions?
Okay,
Well,
so
I'll
I
let you
can't
go.
talk to Charlene.
That would be nice.
I do need to ask that other person about opening that trunk. But I want to see if I'm gonna need to bring anything over with me. I wonder if I can also do this now. Let's talk with him.
What's up?
Oh,
I'll let you get back to
mind.
work.
Can't
Take
do anything
care.
with John. Okay, 1 second here. I gotta stretch. Oh. Chair got turned away. Okay. Let's go back. Where the heck do I find paper?
What's going on?
Thanks for your help.
Anything for a fellow detective.
Anything for a fellow detective. Not you. You don't count.
Carbide. Just what I need to make that lamp I found work.
Oh, perfect. I found a lamp? When did I find a lamp? I didn't know I actually found a lamp. Okay, well let's go take care of the scales again. See if I can go get the eagle open. -7. I need 2. Maybe this? -3. -5. +1. -5. Oh. 8 and 2 is 10 plus 3 is 13. And that is 14. So 13 and 14. So how do I make that 2? So wait. 13 plus 14 is 27. 27 to 2 would be minus... Can I do -25? 10, 20... So -27. Put that +1 +2. Because I need to have that one on there in order to... 7. -5. -1 +1. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna have to look up a little bit of help for this because my brain cannot comprehend this portion of it. Let's see. Did Gold Rush and Horse Race. I got the taffy. I saw the trunk. Okay. I don't know if I can do this right now. I think I'm gonna need to hold on a minute. Come back to it because I need to go back to that gift shop and I need to talk to that and ask for the whatchamacallit. I need to ask to open the trunk up. And I think after I do that I should be able to find papers somewhere.
Welcome back.
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh, no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Would it be okay if I tried to open it?
Well, now, I certainly ain't gonna let you break it open if that's what you're getting at.
Oh, no, I would never use force, believe me. But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy. Unless...
Oh, no.
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
You know what? I've got a better idea.
Now, what could be better than me coming face to face with the lady who writes the finest literature this here country's ever seen?
Well, that's just it. If you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay. Make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay, Fatima. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Fatima. Let's head out and try and get that taken care of. I'm gonna go check on Void really quick because he was dying with a migraine and I just want to make sure he's doing okay. BRB. Void update. He's still stuck in bed dying right now, so I'm just letting him try and relax and get his sleep while I played the game. Alright, let's go talk to Charlene.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph.
So
An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Alright. Let's go try John and Tony. I thought for a second I was like, oh, Tino. Like I know I'm close, but I don't think that's it. Hey John, do you have a pen I can borrow?
What's up?
I really, really need a pen. Could I borrow one from you?
Sorry.
I won't keep you any longer.
Take care.
Alright, time to go ask Tony. Tino? Tony. Tino? Tony?
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Actually, I carry a
a
pencil.
pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which
feel
shouldn't
like
be that
it
hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
It shouldn't be too
Sounds
hard.
good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I thought it was done already. Can I go there? No. Oh, okay, I can do that. Shoot.
You lost.
Dang
Guess
it.
you're not so smart after all.
Shut up.
Try again.
Yeah.
Well, sure.
Of course. I need to figure this out. Okay. First one. Then I know I can move these. So move this one here. Move this one here. Then we're gonna move this one here. This one here. This one here. Here. Try and clear those. Move that. Clear that one and that. I can bring that one back there. Bring that here, clear that. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. Move that. Move this here, clear that. Move that, clear that.
You lost again.
Oh my god.
One more time?
Yes, 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 yes.
Sure.
Shoot, I think I messed that up. I'm gonna leave that there. Clear that. Bring you both down here. Bring you here. Move you back there. Bring you here. Move you here. Move that there. That here. Here, here. Okay.
I did it! I
Let's
won!
go.
Talk about
Third
luck.
tries the charm.
Here's your pen. What else can I do for you?
That's all I
Thanks
needed.
for your
Now
help.
leave me alone.
Don't mention it.
Okay. I also need to get paper to do that tombstone rubbing. Alright, let's go try and get that autograph. Still in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dang it, I thought maybe he'd explore already. I haven't seen our hostess. Lily? Is that her name?
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tina.
Yes.
You can keep it.
Okay,
if
it is
you could
Tina.
have it say to Fatima, that'd be great.
That was
There you
such
go.
a loud noise.
Anything else?
I'll touch bases with you later.
Remember, if it's juicy, I want to know about it.
No, you don't. Alright, let's go give this autograph. Let's save as well. To Fatima.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Great.
Yeah, you won't believe the lucky break we caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a grandchild of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Ah, and you found that out when you stopped there so Joe could get a hamburger.
Cheeseburger.
The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short-order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Oh, lucky Frank.
Way to go, Joe.
Hey, I can boil water. It's just that when it's got things floating in it, I get confused.
Speaking of confused, get this.
Honestly,
Balducci
same.
convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Like that bumblebrain's gonna find anything.
Sweet.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious poking around in the
Snooping
train.
time.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
Oh my god. Okay, let's go give this to
Got
Fatima.
that autograph?
Got something better, an autographed picture.
Hot dang! She spelled my name right and everything. Go
Aw,
ahead, little
there
missy.
you go,
Have a
Fatima.
go at that trunk. Whatever's inside, it's all yours.
This indentation looks familiar.
Why, yes, it does. I have no idea what the code is for it. Shoot, I think. Is it on the note? I've stored his name accordingly. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need us. Okay. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to come back to that because I need to.
There we go.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Pleasure
what the heck
talking
was
to you.
that?
Be right here if you got any questions.
It sounded like it was outside the door. I wonder if it was them going up the mountain. Alright, let's snoop. She's still at her computer, of course. Okay, so now we can go to Tino, John, and Lily, whatever her name is, but let's do the piano first because this one's so annoying. Just like how he wouldn't let me do it. Wow.
A spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
I did it. No. I think it's E flat, but let me snoop his stuff. I can't snoop any more of his stuff. Let's go take that jewel. Because now we should be able to go do that. Lily? Is that her name? I don't remember who the host is. She just like kept forgetting her name. So like I kept forgetting her name. It is what it is. Thank you. Okay, how many gems do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 of the 6. So which one am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let me look at this again. Citrine, amethyst, zircon, peridot, tiger's eye, tourmaline. Okay, so where do they go? Okay, we know that goes there. We have this now, and we have 5 of the 6. So which one do I need? Amethyst, tiger's eye, peridot. I think that one's citrine and tourmaline. Amethyst, citrine, tiger's eye, tourmaline, peridot, and we need zircon. I don't know where the zircon is. Okay, so she's still on here.
Yes?
I hear Tino took you and John on a trek to Jake's mine.
Jake's mine, my eye. We went tramping through the snow, lugging all this equipment John insisted on bringing, and where do we end up? At this teeny tiny, half-rotten, tumble-down outhouse.
Oh.
He led you to an outhouse?
Well, he said it was the opening to a mine shaft, but then John said if it was, shouldn't the hole be going into the mountain instead of just down? So they stood there arguing until Tino finally grabbed a shovel, went inside, and started digging. What he found was definitely not gold.
Oh my god.
What did John say?
He called Tino a moron and a whole lot of other things I'd rather not repeat.
I'll come back later.
You go, girl.
Yeah. I still don't remember your name. What is her name? Lori. That's it. Okay.
I'm done with that.
We've done that. We still don't
have to
have
do
that.
Check.
Yes. Figure out how you're supposed to move that painting. I know
Can't check
how.
that
I
off
haven't
yet.
moved yet. We've done that
Check.
now. Keep your eye peeled for more of those
Can't
slopes.
check that off
so
yet.
I still have more. I figured I did because I've still got a couple of pictures I can't move yet. We still don't know who threw the emergency brake. We need to figure out what the color is. And I think that's probably related to the 4 last words.
Haven't done that yet.
See if Frank and Joe are able to find anything
Finish
out about
that.
the engineer. Go to the cemetery and find
Check.
her grave. Use something to get the
Check.
key. Find out what happened to the Buell person.
Check.
Ask the person about the
Check.
pickaxe. Look around in that taffy museum for Jake's
Finish
stuff.
that.
Ask the person if it's okay.
Finish that.
Go to Charlene for an autograph.
I'm done with that.
Got the
Finish
pen.
that.
We won Leaving
I'm done with that.
Lizards. Took the
I'm
pen.
done with that.
Gave her
Check.
the picture.
Still have to do that.
No. Play those 2 games. Win the 2
I'm done
tokens.
with that.
Use the tokens to get the
Check.
taffy. Did
Check.
that. Excuse me. See everything there is in Camille's crypt according
Still have to do that.
to Jake. It contains invaluable info. Figure out how to open the compartment on the crypt.
I'm done with that.
Take the gemstone that was inside
Check.
the vault. Find some paper. I still don't know where to get paper. The pattern of colors labeled PB that's in Camille's crypt must be good for something.
Haven't done that yet.
Oh, PB. Okay, that's Camille's crypt. Wait a second. Follow the lead. Maybe that's follow the lead? We did
I'm done
that
with that.
one.
I'm done with that.
Okay, so I need to go back to her tomb and go do lead. Because that would make sense. Follow the lead. Follow the lead. Oh my goodness. How do I close this? Cancel. It like pulled up all this other info I don't want. There we go. This is a thing I don't really like with with iPhone photos. I keep like getting myself stuck in like all these pop-ups. I'm like, what the heck am I doing?
This goes here.
Okay. I've got my pictures of the stained glass. That's what it's called, stained glass. Oh my god. So, oh wait. Should I be talking to these guys about what happened?
What's up?
I hear Tino took you and Lori for a little hike today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
Thanks for the chat.
Goodbye.
Should I be talking to Tino as well about that? Maybe I'll go talk with him really fast. Alright, Tino.
What's going on?
How'd your
How
expedition
did your
go?
expedition to Jake's mine turn out?
Well, as you may or may not have heard, I didn't find the mine. But at least now I know where it isn't, which is just as good as knowing where it is.
Yeah.
Hope I
Narrowing
didn't take
it
up
down.
too much of your time.
Great work,
Anything
Tino.
for a fellow detective.
Okay. Let's keep trying here. I'm gonna go back to the tomb. I still don't have paper. Actually, I wonder if I can try iron on the chest. That's where I use it. Okay, I still can't go in there, but that's okay. Wasn't sure if I could in the first place. Let's try it on here.
What fits here?
It's right here. So, so red, green, blue, orange, yellow, and then purple. Hey, it worked.
Well, here's Jake's lamp. Another
And-
slug. Could come in handy. But
Hell
where's his
yes.
pickaxe? I need to match that shape.
Okay, well, we're ready to open that up.
Welcome back.
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved
Cool.
into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you
Oh
think
my
I could
God.
have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
Hey, I could have just gotten you Charlena's autograph, but instead I got you an autographed picture, which is way better. You owe me.
Ah, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Of
Sure.
course.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits
Oh
about you.
God. Okay.
While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got a deal.
Is it this one? Where? Oh. This one? Oh. Okay. Banana, mango, strawberry, apple, blueberry, grape, and the rejects. So the rejects are the multicolored ones. Apple. So green, yellow, blue, purple, orange, red. Green, yellow, blue, purple, orange, red. Rejects. Reject. Purple is green. Oh, that's a reject. Oh God. How do I get rid of it? Oh no. Oh God, I already messed up. It wouldn't let me let go of it. Oh God.
Shoot.
Okay, I need to redo that because that was terrifying. Apple. Banana. Grape. Reject. Banana. Reject. Oh, that was a strawberry. Blueberry. Mango. Reject. Grape. Grape. Apple. Blueberry. Strawberry. Mango. Strawberry. Strawberry. Blueberry. Grape. Banana. Blueberry. Two more. Banana. Last one. Mango.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Ooh, okay. I think I can use that for the rubbings. Perfect. I don't think there's anything else I need, but I should be able to do that now.
Sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
It wasn't hard. I
Any
just
freebies while you were at it?
dumb.
It was pretty tempting, but nope, I sure didn't.
Well, ain't you the goody two-shoes? Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts. You sure you want it?
Positive.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
Nice. Okay. Let's head out of here and let's go do those rubbings now. Ooh.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank. I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this, he's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
Huh.
You ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
We're making burgers now.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
I think in the Deadly by Design or whatever that one is, it's that's adorable. We make parfaits. Okay, volcano burger. Onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, cheese. Onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, and cheese.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
Lettuce, tomato, pickles, mayo, ketchup.
My granddad was the engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge. Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years.
Ketchup.
Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well and told him stuff, real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know.
Here's some more lore.
Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna.
Avocado, tomato, fruit jelly.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French, you know. Of course, she died so young that poor Jake didn't have time to tell her anything. According to my granddaddy,
Pineapple,
one
cheese,
summer
and
day she had a dizzy spell and
Ew,
fell and hit her head.
sounds so gross.
She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when they were going through the desert, why, the way my granddaddy died.
Oh, whoops! I think I accidentally
I ever tell you
did it
how
too
my
fast.
granddaddy died?
Everything minus the peas.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hand still on the throttle.
Tomato,
The strange thing
or
is,
ketchup,
nobody else was
mayo,
on board the train. Yet the door to the engine
mustard,
was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was
pickles,
trying to
peanut
keep someone
butter,
out, like he was running from something. Like something finally
chili,
scared him so bad his heart just stopped.
jalapenos.
Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am pushing 93 and still
93?
Spring chicken. Now where do you...
Hey, look, Mr. Temporary Cook.
Oh my God.
Can I serve this? My customer would
What did I do wrong?
What's on that check, okay? That cook had better get on the stick or we're all gonna go deaf out
Oh my
here.
god, what a boomer. Okay, everything minus the peas. Pickles, peanut butter, pineapple, pickled herring. So tomato. Or lettuce, tomato, onion. Oh, I forgot bacon, I think. Cheese. Bacon. Mustard. Ketchup. Mayo. Spicy mustard. Jalapenos. Avocado. And jelly. Let's try that. Okay.
I ever tell you about the mine my
Chef's
granddaddy
choice.
Jake Hurley found?
He found a mine?
A couple years before he died, Granddad
Peanut
told
butter,
my daddy
pineapple,
that
and
Jake
jelly.
found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was mining it all by himself,
Pickled herring.
so no one would steal it out from under him.
And
He
double
wouldn't even tell
cheese.
Granddad where the mine was. What he'd do is have Granddad drive the train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him.
Oh,
Then
he would
Granddad
jump
pick him
off.
up at a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much Abner's charged, but the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding his mine.
Oh.
He made him swear to tell it to my daddy and nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it to this day, though I sure don't understand how it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what Crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared.
Or tentacle.
Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
What is peridot? Peridot sits at the foot of a mare. So that'd be the goat foot. I think, or horse foot or whatever.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Tiger's eye, amethyst, peridot, zircon, tourmaline, soft arm. I'm writing this down. And then what else am I missing? Citrine. It would be the bird mouth. Citrine, fowl, mouth. Okay.
Got anything else?
I got that
almost
written
forgot.
down now.
You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter from Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer for a pen pal.
Let's see.
When Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
See you later.
You better.
I'm pretty sure that that's literally a pen name for him, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay, let's go put this stuff on there, and let's also do the weights. Come on, come on, come on. Go, go, go. I don't know if you can hear, but I'm like spamming my mouse as I go. Okay. -9 plus 3. Oh, ah, haha. Okay, let's go back. Let's do this. We'll go put our stuff on here.
I need a lamp.
Yes, we have one here.
Looks like that goes there. There's still water in it, which means it must be out of carbide. There, it should work now.
There you go. Okay, so those are done. Now if we go here. So starfish is tiger's eye. Where is that? There we go. Okay. Oh, do I need to close them? I do. Okay, then we have the claw. Fingers that scar. Is that zircon? Do I have zircon? I think that's the only one I'm missing. What is this? The soft arm, maybe? Let's try the tourmaline here. Then we have the fowl, which is citrine. The tentacle, which is amethyst. The mare is peridot. So I think, yeah, I'm just missing the zircon now. Okay, that's good. Let's go through this. Oh, right, I can go over to the tomb now. Found that.
Finish that. Can't check that off yet.
Use the diagram to position the spyglass, lamp, and pickaxe on Jake's projector. Get the taffy
I'm done with that.
Ask Fatima if she knows
Check.
what the pickaxe is.
Check.
Took everything out. I need to do that still. I got
Finish that.
wax paper.
Check.
Did that. Find some paper.
I'm done with that.
See everything there is. So I need to. I gotta go back and do that right away. Got the
Finish
trunk
that.
open.
Haven't done that
Still
yet.
can't figure out where that last one is.
Check.
Got all of that. Still don't know that.
Finish that.
Okay, and I've officially got all the slugs.
Still have to do that.
Okay, so now, before we exit the train again, we'll go up to the dining car on our way anyways, and we'll go see if we can move that eagle painting now that we know that we've unlocked it. And we've got all the slugs, so should be all set here. Once we have those last words, then I think we can figure out the numbers for the vent so that we can turn on the pipes. Oh, whoopsie, almost went too far.
More pipes.
There we go, okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Okay. If I do that. Oh. That is close.
There, that
There we
looks
go.
right.
Nice. Okay, now let's exit the train, go get those rubbings done. And then I think we can open up that last one to close the pipes. Okay. Where's my pencil? Eternity. Wisdom. Charity. And what is our last one? Wisdom, eternity, charity, and purity. Okay, so I've got
wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Wisdom, charity. How did she do it? Purity, eternity. Purity, eternity. So if I go to those pictures, so wisdom is owl. Then we have charity is dove. And then purity is harp. And eternity is crown. So now I'm going to go back to my picture of the tapestry again and match up the numbers. So harp is 3, owl is 7, dove is 9, and crown is 6. So the correct order is 7936. Okay, let's go to that vent again. Because I matched up wisdom, charity, purity, eternity. So owl, dove, harp, crown, 7936. 7, 9, 3, 6. No. What did I do? Maybe I have to do it in order. 3, like on the tapestry. So, harp, and then owl, dove, or crown. Then be 6. 9 and 7. No. 7, 9, 3, 6. Unless there is another thing I'm missing here. So there's the harp. We have the dove, the crown, and the owl. So 7, 3, 9, 6. What am I missing here? That should be correct. Let's see. Maybe I just need to switch the order of the numbers. 7, 9, 3, 6. Oh, maybe. Wisdom, charity, pure. Wisdom, eternity, charity, purity. Wisdom, eternity, charity, purity. What about 7, 9, 6, 3, or 9, 7, 3, 6?
And naturally, we have still more pipes.
I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with that. No, that goes that way.
That should do it.
Ta-da! Okay, I think that's all of them now. So if I go back up to the front, can I turn the pump on? Because I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Yes. Okay, so now if we go back, I think the only thing I need to do, I'm still... Where the heck is that zircon though? Okay, I think I'm coming up to it. I'm gonna look at the... Okay. Okay, I'm getting close. So I still technically haven't been able to find it, and that's not a bad thing. That's actually where I'm supposed to be at. But I got pipes running, so that's good. Now I need to go put that pickaxe in. See if I can do anything with that now. Oh, no, we're back. Okay. Pickaxe time. Oh.
Oh no. What I need is some duct tape. Still broken.
Yes, that's right, Nancy. It is still broken. Alright, let's go bug Tino. You got any duct tape, dude?
What's going on?
Do you by any chance have any duct tape?
Duct tape? Sure don't. But there was this one case I worked where duct tape came in real handy. See, I had just collared this.
I'm kind of in a hurry, Mr. Balducci.
Oh.
Maybe some other time.
Yeah, I do not give a shit about your duct tape story. I don't even know what to call it. John.
What's up?
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box.
What do you mean?
It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
Alright, I'm just gonna use...
Thanks, I think I will.
If you get it open, the duct tape's all yours.
There's
an image on each of those buttons. They tell a story, maybe? I bet the animal should start from the left shore.
Because I don't really want to figure this one out, to be honest. This one always really annoyed me. There we go. Wait, where? Okay. I'm still missing the zircon though. I gotta look this up. I thought it was where it was. I thought it was, but it was not. Did I miss it? Ugh, I hate the way old spoilers used to be on the internet because it's such an annoyance to like try and answer it or try and find an answer. Oh, for Pete's sakes. Okay. That's ridiculous. I never even thought about it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, now I can look at it. Okay, got everything now. I think I can make this machine work. And we can figure out exactly where to go and find this mine. Off to the secret map room. Okay, now we can duct tape this.
There, good as new. Sorta.
Before I start that, I'm just going to go put that last thing in the projector.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
Okay, I know I'm close though. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know which one it is.
Nothing happened. The jewels must not be in the right place.
That's because that's in the wrong place. That one's in the right place. It's these two. I guess the hand from the deep is supposed to be the fin. And which one is it? That one's right. This one? No? Haha. Okay, now let's try that.
Whoa, looks like I did something right.
There we go. Okay, now let's start her up. Let's see if this works now. Because I think this would tell me. Yeah.
And we have
it would tell me if I didn't have the gems in the right place. But we put all of these in the right place, so now this is all going to line up. Whoa. This is so whimsical and exciting. It's like, I gotta make sure I refract exactly correctly here. You gotta give me a sec to calibrate. It's been like 100+ years. It's insane.
That's where Jake's mine is.
Right near
Brimstone Canyon.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where Jake's mine is. Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go. I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie,
We're so
Nancy.
close.
Here's the deal. When we get there, I'm going to make sure that you get to be the first one to check out the mine.
Hell yeah.
I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
That'd be great.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me,
I'm not
let's
here
just
to
say
do
things
that.
could get ugly.
Don't worry, you can trust me.
I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All aboard.
All right, time for our final destination. Wow. Okay.
Sounds like the train's leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
What the? Why would it leave though? Oh, can I check anything else off?
Still have to do that. Haven't done that. Finish that. I'm done with that. Check. 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 Finish that. I'm done with. Check.
Come on.
Check. I'm done with that. Check.
I think the only things left are the things that I still can't technically
I'm done with that.
do until I've
Haven't done
solved
that
the final
yet.
mystery.
Check. Check.
Okay. I don't think... I always like to sweep these areas because you never know what you might find. Okay, another one of these. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Nice. Wow. I don't think this is going to be safe, but let's go into the mine.
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine.
Check.
Finish that. Can't check that off yet. Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple.
Interesting. What?
Wow, glowing lizards. Cool.
Purple.
But weird.
Red. Yellow. Is that yellow? Purple. Down. Oh no. want orange. Keep following the orange, and now we want red and yellow. And green, purple, yellow.
Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles. But if I move the wrong one, the ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them.
Yeah. Where?
Wonder what that's doing there. I wonder if it has something to do with that symbol I saw before. I've seen that symbol before. Nuts.
Okay. I'm gonna try that again. See if I back up here. Oh, okay, so there's this one. Let's see. I'm gonna write this down in the order I see them. So we have a J. Wait. Are there other ones that I missed? I don't see any other ones. Are there more in here? I don't see any other ones.
Okay, so far so good.
Maybe I just have to leave that one?
Nuts.
Oh my god. Come on.
Okay, so far so good.
Oh. Thanks for symbols.
Uh-oh.
What the heck? Okay, I think I messed up. I need to go back to the entrance, I think.
Okay, so far so good.
So if I go back to the entrance. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Another symbol.
Okay, this is gonna be loud again, I'm sorry. I gotta go back to the very beginning because I want to see. Fishy. Okay, I'm gonna draw this one first. Because I think we're at the entrance right now. Okay, so this is our entrance. So let's go back in here for a minute. This is where we found the pond. That's where that is. So now we'll go back. I want to go. What does this do? If I could just go the wrong way. Okay. Oh. I found another one.
Jake must have made those symbols. The question is, why?
Okay, cactus. Flame. Fire pit, I guess. Snake. Key. And fish. Oh, and bat. Fish and bat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. So if that's the case. Okay. This one is here by the fire. So this is number 2. This is by the fish. So I'm gonna put that there. Now let me go back in. So there's yellow. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Purple, red. Okay, what are the other things? A snake, a key. Uh-oh. Whoops, did I just go in a loop? Wait. Oh. There's this one, and that's by a rock? I have no idea what that one means. By boulder. Is there anything else to give me a signal what that is? I don't know. Okay, bear with me here. J is that plank. I can't see what the snake plank is. Go forward, see a plank with a symbol of a snake. Cross the plank and turn around. Oh, this one. That's the rocking horse. Okay, and now I just need the saguaro cactus. Enter the elevator, pull down and get onto the second wall. Exit and forward until the rock that looks like a saguaro cactus appears. Okay, I think that one's actually after this. Oh. Okay, we found it. Okay. God, some of the sound effects are so freaking loud. Holy crap. Oh my god. I didn't know I could go down more. Okay. Well, let's go to that room now, because I think I've got it. Okay, first one is... Wait. Why does that not look the same as what I just drew? I think that's it.
I think I made a boo-boo.
Shoot. It's the saguaro plank, which is the, like... But I don't see it. There's this. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not showing it to me on the walkthrough. Okay. Okay, but the saguaro plank isn't there. Oh, it's because I took that first, so I did the second chance. That's why. Oh my god. Okay. Now this one, and then this.
I should be able to get through there now.
There we go. Let's just call it the final save. Because I'm pretty sure we're almost done. I think we've been doing this for about 4.5 hours.
Hurley, I presume?
Oh shit.
Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it.
Jake Hurley, CO, Postmaster, Denver, Territory,
Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865. Your humble friend,
Oh
Abe.
my god. He was friends with Abe Lincoln.
This is from Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated. This letter must be worth a fortune.
Holy smokes.
That's just what I thought too. See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
See, I knew if we could just find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
Oh, God.
So you never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah. I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying? Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh, that way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh, I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Oh no.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand. People are finally going to respect me. I have to do this.
So many better ways
Sorry.
to earn respect. And we get caved in places a lot, don't we?
The opening's blocked. I'm trapped. It'll take forever to dig through those rocks. There's gotta be another way out of here.
Nothing else I can do on
Maybe
here.
I could get out of here in this.
Alright, let's get it. Please no quick time. Please no quick time. Oh wait, no. This way. No, no. Literally, what did I just say? Please no quick time, and this is what happens. Okay, let's try that again. I need to think before I react. Oh, go right. Oh, go right. Where's the next death sign? Oh, we're gonna go left this time. That was our first left. Oh, second left. This is giving me Indiana Jones Temple of Doom vibes. Even the music. Oh my god, that sounded like we just like crushed all our bones. That was
Lori, are you alright?
Nancy, is everything okay?
It is now.
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some hostess Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori will have to support herself. She
What,
has
you
yet
mean
to
like
stop crying.
she's
Tino
not
Balducci
going to
told
jail?
reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along,
Or,
and said he
like,
let
what
Frank,
is
Joe,
going
and
on?
me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight.
Oh my god.
Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends. Love,
Aw.
Nancy.
I mean, yeah, he's made some very unique friends. Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on breaking the case. You've been awarded the title of Hello Dolly Award for rearranging the dolls in no time flat.
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well, préparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately, throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it? Only one way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by design. À la prochaine.
Man, what a game. Well, I think I'm gonna have to call it for the night. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Can I exit this? There we go. Yeah, I had a great time doing that. Ooh. That was fun. I did 2 games in one day. Or I completed 2 games in one day. Basically a game and a half. Over a game and a half maybe. Because I didn't get too far in Alibi yesterday, but that was still a lot of fun. The cats both decided to just show up and say hi. So I wonder if Void fell asleep. Anyways though, thank you for joining me. I may play Thank Goodness You're Here. I think that's what's called. Thank Goodness You're Here, yeah. So I might play that tomorrow. I don't know. I might do that. I might play some League. I might play some Rivals. We'll see what I'm feeling. But I will, I'll be on probably after work here because it's a half day for me since I worked on the weekend. So it should be chill. Anyways, thanks for joining in and I hope you have a wonderful night.